buttons. Push the buttons. Whee!
Push the button.
Reyes will yell at me if I don't, so I gotta push the button.
Yep.
He can be mean, chat. He yells at me if I don't push the button. Should color code your pipes.
I'll color code them when I actually figure out where I want them at.
You
There's
should
too
do
many
that.
different things in this to color code them. I don't even think there's enough colors.
You got what, like 20 or 30 colors?
I have 20 or 30 at least different materials in pipes.
Holy cow, that's a cake.
Damn.
Damn it!
Oh.
Literally, I just did the centering spring on my frickin' steering wheel. I loaded the map and frickin' Farming Simulator forgot I had reset the centering spring on my frickin'. It's too bad Giants can't get their shit together with that. Alrighty,
I don't
back
like that at all.
on the farm. Whee! Seriously? Every fucking red light through town. There's three stoplights in the town on this map, and I hit all fucking three of them. Bastards. They're in it together to get me. Hey, Faye. Hey, Faye got to treat the animals this morning. Woohoo! Alright, Faye. We get to the farm and we'll treat the animals. I've got one spot left in one field. I think. Trying to remember when I was in my sleep-deprived stupor this morning trying to farm. You know, a few hours ago. What, buddy? It happens. Oh boy. My eyeball is spasming. Or eyelid.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
I'd take my cyclobenzaprine for it, but I know that that would mean I'd probably be sitting on my, drooling on my steering wheel in about an hour.
Oh, you missed it.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, there's a little spot this field and we need to go over to that one.
Alright, we're moving some stuff because I'm way over this. I don't like this spot. And...
Well, maybe it doesn't like you.
no, too bad. we got plenty of space over here.
This little spot in this field over here. Wow, really? Didn't even take a leader out of the truck to finish that one spot. You suck. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually get some snow accumulation on this map. Alright. Time to do the kitty treats. Or aminal treats. I don't think I need that. I don't think I should do the dog. He ate the cat food this morning. He was a bad puppy. Yeah, I don't think you should get one this morning. You were a bad puppy. Hi, sweetie. Kiston is freaking the hell out on the top of the cat tree this morning. Take care of that wrapper when you're done. What was that? Uh-oh. Are you stuck? Here you go, buddy. Hey, pickle. Drake. Drake, come here. And lights. Drake, hey. Come here, Drake. Hey. Oh, hey. What the heck? Oh no.
What?
Hey, brain not found. The mouse isn't locked to the fucking screen properly. It's not staying locked to the screen, which means I can't look around properly. Nope. And this is typically one of those instances where I have to close the program and reopen it, because Alt-tabbing is not working. Shit's breaking already this morning. What a me's, man. This is gonna get really annoying to do, because this part of the field was contracted or something, but didn't actually get the boost. Gotta love it. Well, once we get the headlands done on this field, we'll be using the VCA anyway, so.
Alright, so
Indeed.
we gotta get
All the things and stuff. The momos. This field is going to take a lot of lime, holy crap. It took almost an entire truck to do one frickin' headland. Yeah. I'm gonna do this a little different. Let's get down to the other end of the field. Is there gonna... This might leave a gap. Yep, it's gonna leave a gap.
Oh. Why are you losing your shit? Come on.
'Cause it's fun, Ma.
Careful.
Oh, of course I'd run out with just a few feet left. That's alright. Go get another load. We'll finish our second headland pass with the next load, and then just start going back and forth. I gotta... Maybe later when I catch Billy, I have a question for him. Gun it, gun it. Oh, nope. Bad idea, bad idea. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Did you forget your life alert? You know you're supposed to be wearing that constantly, sir.
Well, in this case, it's a little different. I had a bad experience with a... I sure did. the
had
the
a
traffic
bad
light.
experience.
The traffic light decided to pick a fight with me and it won. And, you know, not being able to use my mouse properly is still pissing me off.
Yeah, that'll do it. You'll like to hear it. Work, work, work.
Wrong button. Whatever. 'Tis alright. Just get out and casually flip over the truck, no big deal. That's right. We'll just flip it back over. I'm He-Man. He-Man that shit.
That just makes me think of that guy, that person talking about when they were at church, and their brother was like was obsessed with Masters of the Universe, and he is the master of the universe. No, it's He-Man.
That was funny.
No, hey. Either get off the chair or.
Yeah, nice Demco 2200.
No.
Big floaters on it.
Leave the kitty alone.
Alright. We're gonna save it right
Leave
here
the kitty
so I
alone,
can...
Sam. Go. Or ignore me. That's cool too.
Alright. In typical Darius Rush fashion, mods! I've got to get my, you know, looking at mods part in, then doing some modding, and then we can go back to the game and actually play, because, you know...
Just casually laying some pipe. Yep, exactly.
Wrong kind of pipe to be laying, sir. Giggity.
That's it? Sam, no.
Sam said yes.
He walks up and he like puts his nose right on my arm.
Yeah, it's about accurate. Chip trailer. We have a good hopper bottom already. I don't see the other trailer. I might just grab it out of my other folder. Yep, we'll just grab it out of the other folder. Make an adjustment to it for this map. We need, over here, you need to unzip, because it's pissed me off to the last point. And then over here, it's the, The hell is that frickin'... I originally had it in this pack, too. I'm like, I'm not gonna use that. Delete. There it is. The creates into... I'll take your word for it, Raris. I no idea. Do do do. That would get me to 72-ish. Yeah. It's yeah, that gets me to all right. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Do we go to 24 on it? I'll go to 36. We're taking the full weight anyway. But the thing that was annoying the living shit out of me... Ow. There should be a camera.
God damn it.
Okay, so it's not in the cab. It's in this game stuff. Right here, cameras. Morning, just switched on, and who's modding? Well, I did just say I gotta get my modding in.
Someone was trying to knock my ball out, and they put me straight in the hole first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Farrah jumped. Farrah got right in that hole.
Got right in it. Just hopped right on in.
Big question is, whose hole was it? Whoa.
Doc!
You doing the same without anybody seeing it? Yeah. Well, I've been sick of the camera in that Freightliner because it's like it was like too far back and down, so I just moved it forward and up some. Plus, I wanted to get the bigger conveyal auger wagon for semi.
Right in the hole. Got in the hole again! all up in that hole.
Yeah, see,
Wallering
that's
it out.
Just wallering it out.
that's way better.
And then as everyone is fighting to try to get second, nobody got it. What are you whining about?
Yeah, this truck may not like the 36,000, but the idea would be drive the truck to the field and use the semi to top it off. Oh crap! Oh phew, we made it.
You were ridiculous.
Away we go. Alright, I need to take this next
All right,
left.
now.
Hey, Kirsten, what can I do for you? Hey. What can we do for you, Kirsten?
Racing!
Don't let the fact that the field's already white confuse you. It's not actually limed properly. Alright. Here we go. I think we're gonna finish this pass here, spin him around to get him going lengthwise on the field, hire a worker, and then I'm gonna go jump in my truck, go pick up that conveyor, fill it, and we can use it for this. Alright.
Alright, here we go. We're doing molten iron.
Look out, Momo. Coming through.
Almost time, Chad. Almost time.
Yeah, it is. For you, anyway.
Leave her alone.
Get down to town. Whee! Hitting all greens this time. Yeah, boy. Alright, auger wagons. Where are you? Alright, we are gonna buy this outright. Actually, no. Yeah, put that on a long-term lease too. Yeah, you did, MacGyver. It's a emitter thing that popped up. One of those who knows what causes it, but good luck getting rid of it. Just every now and then the game likes to freak out about the emitters, and that was on the lime spreader. Put some weight on the truck now. Better put that pusher axle down.
Alright, so there we go.
I
Now we've
also
got
did not yet
copper.
pick up that other trailer. I'll wait till spring to do it, I think.
But that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow, chat. Unfortunately, that's all I got time for. And now I'm gonna raid Mr. Darius back.
Well, this is...
Thank you everybody for being here. Hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world.
Uh-oh, chat. One of them's not filling properly.
Alright guys, I'm out of here. Have a good one.
Meeting with the school, the IT, on the 19th at 8:15.
Thank you,
month?
Mr. Reyes, for that raid. Nope, nope. Stop it. Like that, like that. We gotta switch windows. All the windows.
Oh, he's trying.
And I gotta stop the streamception going on. Yeah, he only went 10.5 this time. He needs to pump them numbers up. There it is.
Unfortunately, I got work, so
Oh, I know.
gotta go. Yeah.
Have a good day at work there, Mr. Reyes. We will catch you probably tonight when I can't sleep and, you know, the things and stuff. I should really just make this one. Or maybe two at the most. But I haven't. Alright, let's see if we can't get this big old heavy beast up to the farm. What do you mean AI worker J has completed their task? That's some bullshit. Come on. Screw your red light. Up we go. Yay, whoa! Oh, we missed our turn. Damn it. Wasn't paying attention, chat. We missed our turn. Alright. Where are you? Ah, see, he didn't bother to do... Worker thinks this is already limed, even though it's not, so we're gonna have to do it ourselves then. This feels so weird, I'm having to watch the mini-map to make sure that I'm applying properly. Do-do-do-do. So how's everybody doing this morning? What's everybody up to? Ow! Not much going on. I already took care of all the chores. Nice. Uh-oh. Hey, Grace forgot to shut his stream down again. Let's check. Nope, he did. Okay. He did. We run out, chat. Time to go fill her up. Not much watching you. Wonder what made you decide to play this map. Today's map's good, but too big for single player. Oh, the distance we had to cover. Yeah, see, I mean, well, that's part of it. I wanted something a little bit smaller, and I thought about going back to, whole KFC menu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I had thought about going to, I wanted something more farming, less productions. Don't get me wrong, it's amazing all the productions, but it gets overwhelming. And I get Dave's point of, well, you don't have to do the productions. No, I don't have to, but if they're there, I'm gonna want to. So I decided to look at other more farming-oriented maps. And I started originally looking at some 16x maps, but again, like you said, for a single person, it's a big distance to cover, right? It gets overwhelming. You don't want to have to sit there and drive all those distances, move all that equipment. It gets to be a lot. Because, you know, you gotta get a combine to the field, you gotta get a truck to the field, you gotta get support equipment, if needed, to the field. Truck gets full in the field, you get a long distance to travel, right? You know, it's just a lot of distances to cover. So I started looking more at 4X maps. And came across this one. Whole KFC menu. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. You get drawn to it like a moth to the flame. You don't have to. Sure, I don't have to, but it's there, so I'm gonna want to, right? You know, so it kind of brought me to a 4X map. It's smaller, a little bit easier to play, that type of thing. The distances aren't as great. You know, I've been running back and forth to town constantly. And yeah, it's halfway across the map, but it doesn't... It feels like a distance, but not like, oh my god, I've got 20 minutes to run to town and back. You know, especially on a bigger map, you start harvesting a bigger field, and what's it going to do? It's going to take you 20 minutes to run to town, so now you want 2 trucks at the field. One to be filling while the combine's running, and the other one to be running full to town. And then you're going to turn around, and by the time that one gets back, you've got to run the other one to the town. So you're never, like, in the combine. If I'm going to play Trucking Simulator, I'll go play ATS. And, you know, I just started looking at 4X maps and people's reviews of them and stuff. And this one came up, and I'm like, that one looks pretty cool. It's based off a real place. The fields are different. They're challenging. Especially if you're not going to run course play. They're not straight, just square fields. So, you know, it said it's anhydrous ready, it has propane for the corn drying, ethanol plant, and all that stuff. The different farms. I liked how the, yes, I am playing on Upper Mississippi River Valley. I liked how the animals were built into the farms. So, you know, like, I've got 3 cow barns. They're all built in right here. So you see, because of course each barn is only going to show 20 cows no matter how many are there. I see 60 cows because there's 3 barns worth of cows all on the hillside there. So, you know, I kind of liked the setup. I made a couple extra fields there. You know, we got the field we made here, field we made here. We extended this one and this one. These are going to go to clover and alfalfa. We got wheat here. This is going to be corn in the spring. I'm going to throw soybean in over here. You know, eventually this one here will be into the rotation as well. I want to add chickens to the farm. X-Man's big chicken barn will fit in nicely right here. We just got to level out a spot for it. And then over here I want to have some... I want to put some greenhouses in just to have that consistent income. And yeah, we're gonna run the dairy farm. I want to save up, you know, get these couple of fields eventually as well, and I've got the number of mods cut way down. So, you know, in the hopes that, you know, maybe somebody wants to join. I don't mind, you know, farming with others and stuff like that. It's December, I'm getting these finished. January, February, we're going to basically push through pretty quickly. Because there's not going to be a lot going on. We'll get into March and we'll be able to start doing some planting contracts and stuff. I'm also limiting myself a lot more this time around. Instead of doing every freaking contract, Um, you know, I'm picking up one here or there. 21. 21's right close to the... Yeah, it's right close to the farm. I think we're going to pick up that contract. That's a good 33 grand. We're going to get this field done. And then we'll go grab the plow and we'll go plow 21. Makes you miss PC Farm Sim? Yeah. When I first got into Farm Sim on the PS4, I really sat back and went, you know, I see all these mods for PC. My PC at the time was a complete potato. It was years old. And it wouldn't run diddly squat. And when COVID first hit, I had decent amount of money from a job I was working on at the time, and decided to invest some money in rebuilding my PC. And I've upgraded it a bit since, especially with the streaming. I use any income I get from streaming for, you know, paying the internet bill and in some instances putting upgrades into the rig so that the experience is better for you guys. So, I mean, you can see my PC specs below. I'm running a Ryzen 9 5900X. I got a 4070 Ti triple monitor setup. First farm sim was 2009. Your dad had it on the... Wow. Yeah, that's a while ago. See, I got into it because of my oldest son. He used to play the mobile version on my mother-in-law's tablet all the time. And he'd always tell me about it, and I'm like, I don't care, man. It's farming. It can't be that good. He'd show me on the tablet, and I'm like, this looks like crap. But if you enjoy it, whatever. You know, I just didn't really think much of it. Then, right as 2019 was coming out, I had PlayStation Now, and 2017 was on there. So I was like, you know, I'm scrolling through looking for a game to play. It came up, and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll give it a try and see what it's like, you know? Loaded it up, and I'm like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. You know, there's quite a bit here. With the equipment and stuff like that, I'm like, that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, there's mods for this? Really? But, of course, PlayStation Now won't let you do mods. So, I looked, and I'm like, oh, the 17 was like $8 or something, but they've got 19. Why buy 17 when 19's there, right? So I bought 19. Started playing it. Started checking out some of the mods and stuff. Got into watching Mr. Sealy P, DJ Goham, and of course DJ Goham shows off all the mods. So here I am sitting there on PlayStation looking at DJ Goham showing off PC mods and going, oh fuck. Those are way better than I'm getting on console. And ended up turning around and going, you know what? Let's rebuild the PC. Then I was watching Nick the Hick reviews of some of the bigger PC maps at the time. Came across PV County. And from PV County went and said, oh, wait a minute. I thought that was only a 4X, because I had seen a review of Industries and wasn't a fan of Industries because it was only a 4X. I wanted the big maps, you know. Gotta have the big maps. Saw County come up. I'm like, this looks really familiar. I thought it was only a 4. No, it's a 16 because he took Industries and blew it up. And saw the link to Dave's Twitch channel to get the latest and greatest updates. Like the second stream of Dave's I watched, he was talking about trying to do the statistics in the museum on County in 19. And I started messaging him a little bit, and he says, hey, well, jump in Discord so we can talk easier. Jumped in Discord, and, well, here we are. I ended up becoming a member of the SGA, which, I mean, they kind of like unofficially made me a member at the time. And, yeah, a few months later, decided to get into streaming. After watching Dave going, well, how hard can it be? You know, I mean, I'm going to play the video games anyway if people want to watch. You know, I don't mind setting up so that they can watch me and stuff like that. Got the software, started streaming, and here we are 3 years later. But yeah, MacGyver, you're right. It does feel more relaxed on the 4X. And I think what'll happen is when I'm done with this map, I may even go back to Wolf Creek and adapt some of the... I'll take like Green Thumb's buildable houses and stuff like that, and I can make the adaptation to Wolf Creek myself if I need to with some of the fill types and stuff. And I'll continue on with my Wolf Creek save. Because like you said, the 4X map, it just... I don't know. I feel less like a farm manager and more like an actual farmer. Alright, we're done liming for the winter. Excelente. Alright, let's get this truck back to the farm first. Yeah, I mean, long story short, like Faye said, console's always going to have major limitations over PC. There's no other way to put it. You're always going to have limitations on console. One thing I think is cool, though, I've been paying more attention to the Ark Survival Ascended for anybody that's interested in Ark. It's going to be cross-platform, but they're also introducing cross-platform modding, so you'll be able to make a mod on PC and just instantly upload it to be able to use it on all platforms, which I think is really cool. I may try to put a small shed right there for stuff. But this we're going to park out back in the shed here. I'm just going to leave the damn gates open. I know the cows don't wander. I would love it if the cows weren't on frickin' nav meshes and instead had free range wandering. That would be so frickin' cool. Oh, we're gonna make some hamburgers here in a minute. Squish. Your mistake was using Courseplay Auto Drive. Real time for field work. 5.5 hours, 65. Yep. Yeah, it can get pretty bad on some of those maps, you know? It's like, oh, a 64X map. This is cool. You start doing one of the fields and you've got 5 frickin' combines in it, and the work time is, oh, we'll see you in 7 hours. Huh? Why in the hell would I want to do that, you know? 'Cause it takes you so long to finish the field that you don't really get a sense of accomplishment. And from a streaming standpoint, do you guys really want to sit here and watch me harvest one field for 4 hours? That's boring. Yeah, exactly, Faye. So, I mean, especially for streaming, a 4X I think feels better. I'm liking this map. I do want to potentially get Terraform. And start doing that on this map, potentially. The game is a whole lot cheaper, yeah. And the problem is, like, in my area, I'd love to go work on a farm, just driving tractors and shit, but there really aren't any farms around here to do it on. We don't have arable farms. Everybody's, like, cows and small farms. So there's not that, we can get rid of that Unverfirth now. I think I'll pull that down when I go get the other tender trailer, but we need to swap out the other one there. I need to get the Fendt, and let's go start plowing out of the field. I may put a little gravel patch in there or something. Corn, soybeans, and cotton everywhere you look for you. Nice. See, I'd love to move to, like, corn territory, work on a farm doing corn, soybeans, and stuff like that. But my wife doesn't want to be with more than an hour from the ocean, so, I'll stick with that. Same as to play with your beavers, still trying the grasp of it. Goes a bit slower these days, nearly 70 now. Age is a number. I honestly believe that. Age is just a number, because look at me, I'm 40 and basically disabled. I feel like I've got a couple of knives in my back right now from the pain. I want to crawl out of my skin. But I can manage to do this. So here I am. 3 hours from the mountains, 3 hours from the beach, depending on which direction you go. So I'm guessing if you're from the ocean or the beach, you're down in the Carolinas area, maybe? Do it yourself, they say. Yeah. Like me, I'm basically half crippled, and I sit here and go, I really shouldn't do this, but I'm not going to pay somebody to do it, so I do it. In North Carolina. Well, if you're 3 hours from the mountains and 3 hours from the beach, you've got to be East Coast or far West Coast. And far West Coast, they don't grow corn and soybeans, so that means East Coast. And cotton means you're in a warmer environment, so south, somewhere in the Carolinas. It's deduction, Mir Watson. Watson, my boy. We actually looked at moving to, was it South Carolina? My wife and I were talking about it. Because for her work, she has to be near one of 3 call centers. Maine, Jersey, or I think it's Greenville, South Carolina. Greenville, Carolina, somewhere. South or north, I don't remember which. I think it's south. Because I had, one of the channel members, Tim the Dirtman, jokingly offer me a job. I said, don't tempt me. But where he is too far from the call center. Even though she works remote, she still needs to be near a call center because once a month they make her go into the call center and work on site doing team building exercises or some bullshit, I don't know. So for her job, she has to live within a certain distance of a call center. Subscribe for the last 2 years. Your input, despite your issues in the upbeat mood, even when you're playing too much and disappear for the few days. Well, I do try, and I do very much appreciate the support, MacGyver. Like I said, I mean, I'm basically half crippled. It's... the pain's never gonna go away, and it's not something they can... at least none of the doctors around here will even acknowledge to try and look at other, other possible treatment options. So, Lockheed Martin has a place in Greenville. See, what I'd really like to do is move south, place near the ocean, and try and get my son into some tech programs down in this area somewhere. You know, down here in Brownville. Because my son loves engineering. He's in engineering right now in high school. He's been getting awards for it. He's looking to possibly go into college for engineering. And then make sure he gets his ass a job somewhere down here. And by down here, I mean here. Because he loves rockets as much as I do. Are there any launch sites around me? There is a company, actually, believe it or not, here in Maine. They're further up north. Blue Shift Aerospace. It's an Italian guy. He, Oh. What did it do? Blue Shift Aerospace. Working on your heavy equipment operation degree? Nice. Your dream job is aviation mechanics? Right on, right on. Commercial rocket powered by carbon neutral biofuel. They've been doing suborbital and working towards orbital launches right out of I didn't know NASA came to visit. Yeah, that's Bill Nelson. Uh, yeah, Brunswick Landing. They're looking at making a space complex here. $80 space-related businesses in the state of Maine. I did not realize there was that many. But yeah, Blue Shift, they launched a commercial rocket. First in the world to launch one with biofuel. They launched it at Loring Air Force Base. Starless, 50-foot Starless Rogue. That's a pretty decent sized rocket. Developing mains. That's actually really cool because there's a lot of, believe it or not, there's a lot of engineering stuff here in the state of Maine. Engineering and like oceanic programs. Oh, Teledyne has a satellite office in Brunswick. Nice. Nice. There we go. Got the drop for that. But yeah, Blue Shift Aerospace, they're launching out of Loring. That was the launch of their first gen rocket. Trying to figure out where in the Carolinas is 3 hours from the mountains and the beach. You're from Green Creek, North Carolina, south of Asheville, right at the base of the foothills. You could be in the beach in 3.5 hours. Almost every weekend. Well, I mean, I guess a lot of it depends on the mountains. You know, what do you consider the mountains? If you're in the foothills, is that really the mountains, or is that just the hills? You're south of Asheville? Nice. Yeah, the Carolinas, actually, I've got friends in Virginia that offered to try and help me find a place and work and stuff like that. Some of my gaming buddies, believe it or not, they came up over the summer, and we got a chance to meet them in person. It was pretty cool. Southeast edge of the Blue Ridge Mountains. Nice. And welcome in there, Beach Boy GC. Yeah, see, there are a lot of work opportunities. Everybody's hiring. The problem is the meds I'm on and the pain management. I can't walk for more than a few hundred feet. I can't stand for more than a few minutes at a time. So it limits job opportunities, and if I overdo it, I could end up in bed for a couple of days without any warning, just being laid up from pain. Change in the weather, that's me done. So when you look at the limitations, yep, have a good day. Give me a hug. You know, when you look at the limitations, it kind of sits back and go, okay, now what do I do? So I can't sit here and dwell on my situation, because that's just depressing. So I play video games and do things to get my mind off of my situation. I can't really leave the house much, but I can through Discord, through, you know, the internet, converse with people, hang out. I'm pretty sure everybody here in this channel's gone off, so we're going to go over to the SGA for when Dave and Billy and them wake up if they want to come join me, hang out. So, you know, it gets me human interaction, besides just with the wife and the kids. My wife's working all day. So I can't be sitting there bugging her. So I stream from my closet. I'm literally in my closet. I give you my 3 cat beds. Clothes hanging in the closet. Shelves in the closet. I am in a closet. But it works. So, yeah, I have a spinal disease called ankylosing spondylitis. It fucks my back all up. My back is slowly fusing itself together, which is extremely painful. I also have arthritis in my spine and joints, which is, you know, also very painful. So I do the best I can to, you know, I take my meds, try to manage the pain best I can, and stay out of my head. Which results in me being here, hanging out with you guys. It's a shitty situation dealing with the pain. Mentally, sucks a lot. But what else do I do? You're a cat dad. Love seeing big burly guys with beards that love cats. Get your cat pets right now? Nice. Yeah, all mine are elsewhere in the house, but they'll be back. They'll usually settle in a few hours' time. But I've always been a cat person, so... Always been a big cat guy. You have a bird? 40-year-old? Wow. Nice. Blue and gold macaw. Yeah, so I have 5 cats. We have Pickles, which is my oldest son's cat. She's getting up there in age. She's a gray and gold and white, like money cat. We have my cat Darius. So Pickles is polydactyl, by the way. She's got thumbs. My cat Darius is the big ginger cat. He's a gold, you know, ginger tiger cat. Tomcat type cat. He's got thumbs. We have my wife's cat Kiston. He's the all black, steal your soul cat. Also with thumbs. And then we have Drake and Dahlia, the brother and sister we rescued from... Well, my niece rescued them. They were barn cats. She found them in the middle of the winter, half frozen. And she couldn't keep them, so we adopted them. And they're, I think, Siamese mix. Just from the look in their face and stuff like that. They do not have polydactyl. They're the only 2 that don't. But Drake is white, gray, and black. And Dahlia is more gray and black with a little bit of white. So we've got the 5 cats, and then we also have Houston, our black lab mix, who mothers the cats. Even though he's a male, he'll clean, lick them and mother them, and he used to do it all the time to all the cats except for Pickles. So now they'll just at times walk up to him and be like, "All right, I need my bath." And they'll start like flopping on his face and stuff like, "Lick me, pay attention to me, love me." So yeah, we have our fur babies, and then I have my I got my 2 boys. My oldest is in high school. He's a senior, and my youngest is in 6th grade. Yep. Drake, come here. I see you. Come here. Come here, Drakey. No, you sleeping. You don't want to come see me? What if I want you to come see me? What if I want you to come see me? Hmm? I don't have no kitties. I don't have no kitties today. Come say hi, Drake. Come say hi. Whoopsie. Come say hi, buddy. Hi, Drake. Yeah. Hey, buddy. I know Mommy's in pain. She's not working today. She's throwing the Drake all off. He can't get the attention from Mama's like he normally does. Give you attentions. Yeah. Boop. There you go, buddy. I see you, Darius. Are you watching the door for me? What? Well, come here, Darius. Give me that look. You're senior too? Yep. Alright, yeah, this is going to be a decent little sized field to plow. I'd love to buy this one. It's 800 grand though. I think I want to invest a little bit of money and buy out something. What's the purchase price on this one? 95 grand right now. We do get a lot of use out of it. Purchase price. See, the Crone, I may downsize to a slightly smaller one of these. Because I'm going to be buying the hopper bottom in the spring. You know, I'm going to get this pace setter in the springtime. So the question is, do I get something a little bit smaller for feeding the, I mean, essentially for feeding the cows, right? Actually, that I think would be perfect for the cows. Yeah, we may go to that instead for the cows. Speaking of the cows, we probably need to feed them too. Alright, so, quick poll. Let me know if you guys are interested. Towards the end of the month, I know Dave spoke about it in his stream. I've been talking about it a little bit. No lifing for like 3 months in Elite Dangerous. I think I have that on Epic. But I've never played it. End of the month, we're supposed to be getting Ark Survival Ascended coming out. If I put up a community server, would anybody be interested in joining me? I love Ark. I can't wait to see what it looks like in Unreal 5. So I was thinking of putting up one of my, because I've got a server. I can put it up on there while I wait for Reforged Eden 2. So if anybody's interested, let me know in chat or message me on my Discord. I need to figure out what's going on with the bot over there and fix it too, because the frickin' bot doesn't seem to work for people when they join the server. Jeez, it's been snowing the entire day and it has not accumulated at all. Yeah, in typical Giants fashion. House roofs and stuff like that don't keep anything out. Ark is a tricky one. You were never interested enough to actually try it, but it sounds cool. I think you'd like Ark, Faye. I really do. As much as you got into, as we get into Empyrean and stuff like that, I think you'd like Ark. Because the building style is very similar. You're just not using blocks. Whole blocks. And of course, instead of spaceships, you get dinosaurs. Is the Fent a mod? Thought Giants had fixed that. This one's a mod, yes. This one was a modded one. But I can tell you right now, Giants hasn't really fixed it, because if you go into a building, it still snows through the buildings. Rain, snow. Every time they claim they fix it, they break it again. Alright, so we have Alfalfa and Clover, one of the two. We should probably, after this wheat... This one here should probably have gotten put into Clover or Alfalfa as well. Or soybean. I forgot I had this huge wheat field up here. Hi, Kirsten. Hey, buddy. What's up? Meow. Hello, Kirsten. You can come up and say hi? Come here. You coming up to say hi? No? You can wander off? Well, I tried to get you to come up and say hi, Drake. You didn't want to. Hi, buddy. Okay. And the great thing is, too, Faye, when Ark Survival Ascended comes out, it's going to include all of the DLCs, all the previous DLCs in it. Where was it? It talks about it down here in the Q&A that basically it's going to have all of the previous DLCs included with this one. Will include all its previously released DLCs and maps in its remastered form and have its own content roadmap. So that sounds like a cool upgrade. Ow. God damn it. Ow. Crusty shit in my eye. Yet another symptom of ankylosing spondylitis that the doctors go, oh, no, that's not that. Fucking walks like a duck, looks like a duck, and quacks like a duck. It's a fucking duck. I'm curious. Epic. Yep. I do have it. Look at that. I have a bunch of stuff on Epic. I just never play it. Go away. Plowing the field, plowing the field. I missed some spots. We don't have... Oh, we get a little bit of silage in there, but we need hay and silage. We get a fair... Well, we get a fair amount of TMR in there. I should probably take a trailer of each over to, you know, while this guy's doing this, let's jump in our pickup truck. Because we need to go get that other header trailer. Let's hire a worker on that field. Let's go grab our header trailer. Alright there, MacGyver, you take care. We will catch you later. Sigh? Uh-oh, why are you sighing, Faye? Whole library full of no games to play. Yeah. Wonder if I should get a second plow. Might not actually be a bad idea. One second, chat. Hell? Okay. Random. Random. Completely random, chat. I need to stay away from the pepperoni. I'm then gonna try and back this thing in here. I'm just gonna pull in like this. Sell that piece of shit. I mean, this one's likely to be a pain in the ass too, but at least it's got the frickin' perfect timing. Come on, Giants. I have it set for like 8 mirrors. There are 3 there. What the hell? Jump Scare Love, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Wednesday morning? Ugh. Cut the corner too sharp. My bad. Are you serious right now? Are you freaking kidding me? I'd love to know what it's caught on. There you go, we'll leave that there. We'll let the Combine deal with backing it in. Combine will be a little bit easier because the steering axle's right there with the rest of it. Good enough. It's undercover. I hate backing out those trailers. I'd rather have a shed that I could pull through right here, but this one's too close and it's not a sellable shed. I'd have to go into the map and delete it. If I were to do that, I could easily put in one of these. Heck, I could put in like 2 of them. Bang, bang. That's way too big for there. That's too big for there. But I could get rid of it and put in some of these. Even if I just did one. I could put it down this way a little bit further. Yes, this is steep, but I can still manage. I wonder. Have there really been any updates to Terraform? FS Minor. Has he even done any updates to anything? No. Unfortunately, abandoned. Alas. Been a year since you loaded up Satisfactory? Wow. I should switch over my Satisfactory to the test branch. Experimental. Update. What I was looking at the Terrafarm mod, which originally wasn't an FS Minor mod. It was made by a different person. Then FS Minor started using it for a bunch of his equipment. But it's not necessarily one of his. Gives me a warning about the missing mods since. That's not fun, Faye. So I was looking to see if the original mod author had done any work on it. Trying to bring out the 5.0 version. But it doesn't look like he's done anything with it. Oh, finally we get some frickin'... So he hasn't done any updates on the 5.0 because it was originally by SCF Mod. Yeah, he hasn't had any updates to Terrafarm. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's right. I wanted to look. Do we want to try and get a second plow? Requires 175. We could pull it with the Voltra. If we wanted to lease a second one. Oh, this ain't gonna be able to pull that down there. Wow. Slippery snow. I don't know if we'll be able to get the plow into the field to help. Well, we'll probably be able to get some help in on that field with the plow. You still on update 7, Faye, or are you trying the experimental update 8 out? Stable? I wish they'd hurry up and get update 8 out to stable, but... does not seem to be on their, you know, priorities at the moment. I'm curious if there's a couple of mods that I use for update 8 or for Satisfactory that are kind of like a must-have for me, and I've been holding off on update 8 because I don't want to have to start over again. But it's looking like it's more stable, so I'm curious if the mods I use are updated. So I'll change over and then check the mod launcher and see what happens. Said Tuesday on stream that they have one more update to the experimental and it'll go stable a week or so later. Ah, early November. Nice. Primarily for me, Aussie Kanga, there's let's see here. Honestly, I've never played with that mod. I didn't even know it was a thing. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... one of them is it's a 50 slot inventory boost. So this Automation Plus is one that I used for basically automating the what was I automating out of this list? The inhalers. I had those automated. The inventory slot looks like it's good to go. Conveyor wall hole. The fluid sink I'm not planning on using. Wireless lights produce. So it looks like basically everything of mine is updated. Good to go. I have a lot of favorited ones, but... oh. More decorations was kind of cool to have. The unified grid don't need because it's now built-in base. Most of what you use are now baked into the base game. Yeah, a lot of them are baked in now for me. See, that seems cheaty to me. I'd rather just go looking for them. Too much of a sucker for alternate recipes? Oh, trust me, I use a lot of alternate recipes, but I usually just go looking for the things. Oh, see, that's interesting. Just disappear the thing after you pick it up. That's kind of nice, actually. You're a bad influence, Faye. See, now this would be handy. Automatic pipe color. That could be handy. How you doing this morning, Don B? And how you doing there, Aussie Kanga? So yeah, it looks like the mods that I normally use are well, most of them are set and ready to go. Good to hear, Don. Mr. Twarog coming in with a raid this morning. How are you doing, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How is the farm this morning there, Mr. T? That's great to hear. Thank you for the follow there, Hippie Cowboy. Welcome into the channel. What's going on there, Instability? Ticking over. Nice, nice. PC Tech 53, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel as well. Just doing a little farming here on Upper Mississippi River Valley. Doing a plowing contract at the moment, and I thought I'd pick up a second plow for the farm, so we brought the Valtra down here to get the second plow. My chisel plow. We'll go up. We'll speed the work along on that field. It's almost January now. Well, we get all the moo cows going and taking care of them. We're up on the Stanley Dairy Farm. We're looking at currently about 150 head. I need to find out where the dairy is and where the BGA is. Because there's going to be some key points to be hauling stuff to here soon. We're already starting with the milk and the slurry, so. Yeah, fun. Making the progress. Can we get into field 21 from this side? Only way in is up there. Alrighty. Take this left right here and we'll head on up to field 21. Start from the opposite end of the field. Got all of our fields ready to go. We just decided to pick up a quick plowing contract before we move into January. Alright there, Mr. T. Again, appreciate the raid. Thank you very much for that, you big beautiful bastard. You take care, and we'll catch you again sometime soon. Oh, sliding in the snow. I think we're gonna start. We'll go this way with this tractor. There we go. Yeah, we'll start going this way with this tractor rather than doing really short runs here. We'll get this field done in a hurry now. Yep, we're already up to 86%. Not all of our stuff shows up here. I had to do something different for the silo. Because the time-saving stock check doesn't show what I have in my silo currently. Because this is technically a production, so the fact that it holds the other stuff, it doesn't technically show it, because it doesn't have a production line. Ah! So I'm wondering if we should go in. Then we're going to go in, we're going to remove that shed. Alright. Shrinking. Shrinking. We're getting there, chat. Ow. Alright, so yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll throw in Terraform. We might have to tweak some things. See what kind of errors we get. And I want to come up with a silo situation that will fit in next to the other silo, so we can treat that as a corn corn dryer only type of thing. And then put the other product in the other silo. Then I'll have an idea of how much we have on hand. I mean, I could do something like this AGI pack, potentially, but it's a pretty big silo. We'd have to fill in some of that to fit it here. Could go over there with it. I could wipe out part of the field and put it there, too. Because the AGI one's nice, but it's fairly large. That, or we look for one off of the Mud Hub. Which, that might be the right play. Missy B's got some nice ones that are fairly small. Oh, he stopped down there. Of course he did. That's fine. Small on the outside, big on the inside. The best, yep. Like I said, Missy B's got some nice ones that would probably fit in right where I was looking at those AGI ones to go. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Let's go get our other tractor after this. Oh yeah, Grinwald. Always play with seasons active. Seasons, precision farming, crop destruction. I don't have weeds on at the moment. On the edge of turning it on because some growing periods don't match up. Yeah, unfortunately, they basically generically put in European growing seasons. And they remove the ability to easily make geos that you can install just on a per map basis. Yeah, the growing season on corn is a little bit long. Morning, Colonel Will. How you doing today? Welcome back. Whoa, Nelly! The snow. Just woke up. There we go. I need to get a couple of shout-outs in here. If you guys aren't already following Mr. Twarog or Colonel Will, make sure you go give those fellas follows. Good streamers. Colonel Will's been doing a lot of multiplayer farm sim on a map I can't pronounce the name of. So we're just going to call it a map I can't pronounce the name of. Yeah, NDS. There you go. Yep. I had the N and the S, but I couldn't remember if it was D or a different letter, so I didn't want to mess it up. There we go. So yeah, I think I'm going to look for one of the Missy B silos. We'll try to put that in right here. I'm going to add Terrafarm. And I do want to do a bunch of tree planting. So January is going to be tree planting. I'm probably going to pick up 4 or 5 different tree types. Because I want to put some... trees in over here. Some on this peninsula here, the end of that there. Some out here on the peninsula. And then maybe kind of spread some in along this creek here. Possibly some in like this area here. I do have a plan to bring the height of this ground up a little bit because I want to put some greenhouses over there. So we'll have to do that. And then maybe put some more trees in along here. And I want to vary it up so it's not just elm trees. Maybe place a couple in over here or something like that. Out on this peninsula and stuff. So we'll get the tree planter. I'll pick up a bunch of different tree types and we'll just kind of space them around in January. It's a really small area. But I think I can manage with one of Missy B's without really affecting this pond too much. So yeah, we're going to go delete this shed here. We'll put in a different one. That'll be a little easier to get in and out of. I love how there's a door here and it's like, watch the last step. The moo-moos. See, this one here needs to extend its walking range down here some, but I don't think it does. I don't know if these have a fill plane that lift or not, so we're going to keep an eye on that. So yeah, we're gonna have to get some slurry coming out of here. And then milk is here, here, and here. Easy enough. Alright, let's take care of those mods real quick, or find those mods and make the change to the map over there. Let's see, silos, silos. American silo packs. Meh. That's really big silos. We don't want that. So it's kind of interesting. Silo facility. I know that's... This one's really big. It's nice, but it's big. Because it's 4. But she's got some other ones. Just kind of looking to see if anything jumps out at me. Nothing really jumping out at me at the moment. Thinking this one here, she's got... This one here, I think, would fit in there nicely. Otherwise, I don't think there's really... Nope. I don't think there's really much that fits well. That could fit in nicely, potentially. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we're gonna end up with this one right here. I'll have to bump the capacity, probably a little bit, but... That looks like it would work well with our situation. Alright. we need UMRV. Show more options. 7-zip. Extract. The archive on this one, we want to go compact storage. You have a total capacity of 250,000. We're going to bump that by one number. Small storage, we're going to bump it by one number. And this one's like 20 million or something like that. Yeah, 20 million. So that's good now. Do 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 do. Map makers need to make things sellable if you don't want them on the farm. I know he's gonna build a farm version of this where there's nothing there, but I'm sorry. I like some of this stuff. Like I like these things. But that's in the way. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Zip it back up. And Terraform. I'll move that in there. I think that, and then we want to do, is it this one? Yep. Add that in. And it should work. Shouldn't be an issue. Keyword. Shouldn't be an issue. Famous last words, chat. You know what? We're just going to close that. I'm going to wait and we'll look at it when it Loads the log file. Alright, I know about those. Fucking Terraform, do you have to load all these configurations in here? No. That's curious. Peerless, yeah. Yeah. Yes. See, there's no reason for Terraform to do all of this shit. It doesn't need to be loaded in here. I know about all those warnings. Truck shapes, felling. Alright. Terrain density size supported by Terraform. What you talking about, Willis? Oh, I bet you I know what it is. It's the map dimensions. Surfing had to do it for Canyon Crossing. All of that shit. Oh, that's the settings screen. Whoa, hey, what the frickin' hell? It's in the Lewis script, I believe, for the size. I might have to go get the Canyon Crossing version. Might be easier to do that. Because I don't know what change was made for the terrain. Right here, density map size. I need to change that to 8192. Global market mod. I have not. I know it allows you to like sell stuff on the market and buy stuff and things like that. So yeah, we need to change this here. Let me double check something. Canyon Crossing. PQS. Terraform CC. We were in the source. Yep. We need to go to 8196. Sorry, 8192. Trying it out now. You need external download to make it online. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I think in global market it's kind of based off supply and demand. If people are demanding things, they'll. Yeah, so the supply and demand of things kind of determines the pricing some. Hey, look at that shit. That's new. Missing FS minor and L10N. But it works, no issues. So we can get the old Buckarooski here and start doing some stuff. Huh. Oops. I should have. I never even thought to paint that in the snow mask. That's where the garage had been. It's the same thing here where this shed is. I'll have to go in and change that in the snow mask next time I'm back in the frickin' thingy. Yeah, see, because I can squeeze that in right there, no problem. I won't do this one because I don't need the liquid storage. But squeezing this one in right here. Then we'll have corn drying over there. We'll have this over here. Voila. Wait a second. Oh, I was about to say, phew! Don't tell me I lost all my shit that was in here. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. So yeah, we'll put this in right over here. There. We can move the stuff from here into here. This will still work as far as picking up what's in there. But then they'll show up in my, they'll show up in here properly. Alright, let's sleep through the night. Into January. January we're gonna start doing the tree stuff. Great demand at Cargill? The fuck you talking about, Willis? Oh, Cargill is for barley. It's like, Cargill? What the fuck you talking about? This ain't Dave's map. Just losing my mind, chat. Don't worry about it. Losing my damn mind. Don't worry about it. We want to go tools. I'll put one of these things in. Put one of them in, too. I'll put one of them in. Help offset the leasing costs. Alright, so... we need to make some changes down there. So we're gonna move this stuff. We're gonna have to get a piece of equipment up here to level some shit out anyway. So for the time being, let's pick up the corn head. Oh, we got a fair amount of snow now. Nice. The time being, until we can get this shed in, I'm gonna pull this in over into the animal shed, because I can pull through out the other side when I'm ready. You woke up with a migraine. That sucks, cowboy. Sorry to hear that, bud. Now, Grinwald, the global market mod, does it let you buy stuff if, say, nobody's put it up for sale? Like, say I was on Canyon Crossing or something and I wanted to pick up some insta-sell and buying from what you see? Alright. Alright, how are the animals looking? We are going to have to get them some... Alright, they got enough food for the day, so we're safe there. Let's go ahead and we're going to be using this for the trees and feeding the cows and stuff like that too, so let's just stick in that. 245. Now, like, could you buy shingles and planks and walls and things like that too, or is it just stuff like crops and what have you? It's too far away to pick it up. Damn it. I think we're gonna move that sign. We'll put it right there on the right next to the opening. Then it should pick up both of these. See, that I never really got it right. I cannot win. I really went to say. It's not picking up this. Huh. Thought there was a setting that let you change that. Or maybe the info on this one, info area, is very big and it's not picking it up. What if I were to put it like right there? I thought it used to pick up more than one frickin' silo at a time, but maybe not. Corn and dry corn? Alright. Corn, dry corn, and propane is all it needs to be there. That's good enough for me. Alright. This trailer we wanted to swap out. Or I want to swap this trailer out. That's better, now they show up in here. Perfect! Actually, January's oat and sorghum time at Minneapolis. So perhaps we take some sorghum down with us. Oh, the time-saving stock check? Absolutely, little demon. You wish there were a base game? Yeah. Wow, come on, really? Snow is making the slippage real. I think this might be a map where it'd be... I didn't touch it! The snow broke my mailbox, chat. Yeah. Alas, I don't have a plow. This might be a map for, wow, that could have been painted better. I was just thinking this might be a map to have the, Winterwolf. If not the Winterwolf, at least the Western Wideout plow. I can put that on my pickup truck and at least plow the driveway. I mean, I guess I could just get a plow for the front of the tractor, too. Alright, question. Do we go with... stick with the Crone, or do we get this Farm Tech one? I think I like this Farm Tech one. Yeah, we're gonna buy that one, and we're gonna return this one because this one's on lease. So, this one gets off a lease. We now have a trailer we've purchased. This Crone one's really expensive too. And now we have something good for dealing with, basically, essentially feeding the cows. Probably a little big for that job, but you know, hey. Perfect. I should probably try to pick up some hay while I'm down here. I hope I can bulk buy it with this. That's a dump point. I thought you could bulk buy here. Nope. Only bales. Bummer. Ugh. That was a big old frickin' eye booger. I don't have time for your red light. I ain't got no time for your red lights. Think your auto load broke? You can't pick up bales anymore? I don't have auto load on this map. Believe it or not. Minus 200k for the... Yeah, not likely to happen for that there, cowboy. Normally I'm pretty good about it. I stop for the red lights. Just not that time. I should probably look at... Snowblower? Probably the snowblower. Yeah, it should let me clear it further instead of having a big pile on the edge of the road. We'll buy one when we're back in town for the dropping off the next. It was the sorghum and the oat. Yes, sorghum and oat. And the dry corn, so we're gonna have to make some trips down with dry corn. You know what? Let's leave this tractor here. We're gonna get out the other Fendt. We'll grab our Fendt. We may put some different tires on it. Actually, this would be a really good time to just grab the Winter Wolf. Throw a plow on the front of it. And then I could haul my frickin' haul a hopper bottom. Wide's weights. There. We drop off the oat, pick up the snowblower, come back. We gotta make we'll have to make 2 runs with the corn. Harvesting soybeans. A little late in the year for that, ain't it? Yeah, snow beans, exactly. At least the train has a bunch of different compartments so we know we can fit it all. Alright, let's go get our snowblower. Good morning. How you doing?
Ow. Woke up with Charlie horse.
That's not fun.
Eh, no, but Got me out of bed quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. So how was the fishing tournament last night?
It was fun. Enjoy fishing.
Nice. Ah. That should work. Come on. Come on, little red light. Turn green. Thank you. It was yellow. Snowblower may not be the best option, but we'll try it. Getting a snow drift here, so let's get rid of the snow drift, shall we? That's where it's really bad, and I should have done some, but well. Wow, a lot of snow.
Yeah.
It's making the snowplow, the snowblower jump. Let's not blow it at the house, shall we? need to go get a drink. Let's see how smart the AI is quick. This may end badly, chat. Back in a second. Oh, it's good. At least my wife's managing to sleep some today. She was up most of the night with the pain. There we go. Let's get to town with this dry corn. This is getting snowed on in the trailer. Minor detail. Red light. Getting close to lunchtime, my stomach's telling me so. My 10 o'clock last night breakfast is not holding me over.
No.
No. Yeah, that's where, like, Satisfactory, I'm just gonna start over and update 8. The other part of it is, the update 8, like Lumen and a lot of that stuff, won't take effect on old machines. You'd have to basically pick them up and put them back down for the new lighting and some of that stuff to take effect, so you're basically better off just starting over. If you want to get all of the new lighting and stuff like that.
Yeah, I had flickering and see-through walls at times, and I said, after going in there, I just didn't see, other than the engine upgrade, there isn't any real new content in 8. I don't see me playing until update 9 or 10. 9 is a multiplayer update, so maybe I'll do some multiplayer with the guys on the server. when that comes out. Give it a try, but
Yeah, I'm gonna when update 8 goes to stable, I'll do a playthrough on it. But the shadow options turned down as low as they go anyway. This is true there, Faye. Yeah. But there's quite a bit I'd like to do differently anyway, so as far as update 8, I'll do a playthrough on it. You know, see where I get to. This is true, Faye. This is true. Hopefully update 9 being multiplayer, it doesn't take them 6 months.
great.
You know, if that's what they're doing with it, hopefully it doesn't take them 6 months to implement it.
Well, it has
I-
issues, lots of them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, I can understand
And they've
update
avoided it
8.
for a long time.
I can understand update 8 having a lot of issues because they're upgrading the engine. Update 9 multiplayer, you're fixing the multiplayer issues. It theoretically
It's got
shouldn't
worse.
take you. You know.
It's got worse because of the age. I don't know. It will be interesting to see. It was rough before.
Yeah, I didn't do
Man.
much multiplayer. I did some, but
Now we played that game. Disconnects were just constant lag because you know when you sync in single player
yeah.
and you get the little pop up, that doesn't happen in multiplayer. Everybody just freezes all of a sudden for a long time.
Ah.
It would have been better if they had the sync bar, you know, like let you know that that's what's going on, but instead you freeze, but your character keeps moving. It was weird. It was bad. Later, once you get bigger game.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll add multiplayer features while they're doing it. You know?
I would imagine if they're making an entire update based around multiplayer that they would be doing something other than just fixing multiplayer issues.
Right.
You know, that should be something that should be an ongoing, like with any bug fixing. Not, let's dedicate an entire update to it. Dedicating an update tells me they should be adding some additional features.
Right.
I mean, if they don't, then why the update?
Well, because it needs a makeover.
Well, I mean, like, why dedicate an entire update to it?
Yeah.
If you're not adding more than just adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we'll see. I can understand 8 taking a while because, you know, they're overhauling their whole engine.
Yeah. Yeah, modded dedicated servers would be nice. Maybe after 8, you know? Those are the issues they're going to have to look at.
Yeah, like I said, hopefully that update 9, they're adding features and not just...
Mm-hmm.
As he said in the last dev stream, they said that Steam told them... Oh! Interesting. Steam told them to either fix multiplayer or take it down as a multiplayer game. Wow. Yeah, I don't often catch their dev streams because usually I'm still streaming or, you know, I'm hanging out in Dave's streams when I raid into him in the mornings, or I'm sleeping because I've been up all night.
I don't know if that's very fair though, because there are games out there that claim they were multiplayer that were far, far worse than.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. I would
That
say
what
you're not
Satisfactory
wrong,
said.
Dave.
Mm-hmm. Farm Expert, for instance.
Well, maybe, you know, I mean, it could be partly due to complaints and popularity.
Right, that's what it
You know, there's a lot of people that play Satisfactory, so the popularity of it could have something to do with that.
is. Yeah. There are some games that they should say, fix your game or get it off the server.
Well, yeah, there are definitely a few of those too.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure, like I said, a lot of that's driven by popularity and feedback.
Yeah, sure.
You know, with the multiplayer thing, if you're saying there's a lot of syncing and disconnects and issues like that, people could be sitting there and sending a lot of help tickets to Steam going, why can't I do this? Why can't I do this? Even though it's
Right.
on Satisfactory's end, and Steam is probably like, alright, guys, you need to do something.
Getting inundated with problems that we can't fix here.
Well, yeah, problems that aren't on our end type of thing.
Yep. I agree. Because people will do that thinking it's not a
Yeah,
game
not,
issue, but a server type issue.
yeah, server, Steam, especially if, like, I can't connect with my friend, or, you know, I keep getting kicked.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's on the game side, they're thinking it's a Steam side because, well, I can't connect. It's got to be on that end.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, Steam dropped the old get good on Coffee Stain.
They could temporarily remove the tag if they wanted to.
Yeah.
It'd still leave it in there. And then when it's ready, they, you know.
Yep. I mean, I did some multiplayer at one point on my world, and I mean, you've seen my world. I've got quite a bit going on. I didn't really have any issues per se on that, but it was only with one person at the time, so
Right. We had 4 people and we were all building separately.
yeah. Yeah, I remember you guys did the multiplayer with
Yeah. Actually, it was
you,
5 or 6
NBC,
people.
Big Daddy, Big Yeah, there's like
Wheels
5 or
was
6
on
of
there
you.
a little bit. Ryan K. We divided up the land masses and then
Yep.
made rules. It worked. It was a lot of fun. Love to do it again, but not with the issues that arise late game when I mean, we literally had road system connecting everybody's bases too. You know,
Mhm.
there was a lot of stuff going on. I'd love to see them do some rules-based um, additions for multiplayer like we did land. Uh,
Yeah.
like land designation for each player where they could
Yep.
build and stuff, which blocked people from using their nodes or stuff unless they gave permissions. That would be cool.
Yep.
I don't expect it though, but it would bring some interesting aspects on there.
Yep, for sure.
Our biggest problem when we divided up the land is there's no definitive line, so you kind of have to eyeball the map and say, no, that one's on my property. Get away.
Yeah.
We good people though. We compromise.
Yep.
But it does make a difference when you have to trade your bauxite for somebody else's oil if you don't have it on your land. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's the
It
thing
made
with
it a
with the
lot
way
of
the
fun.
nodes are, it makes it a lot harder to, you know, you've got the difficulty of trying to um fairly split up the nodes.
Yep. But we had a pretty good split up, and it just ended up. That's what ended up happening. People had to trade for what they didn't have by something they had an abundance of. You know,
Mhm.
I didn't have bauxite, but I had the coast, so I had uh
Oil.
dedicated. Yeah, I had dedicated like 5 or 6 oil nodes to get bauxite and other things I didn't have, and I would just trade. One you set up a train or 2 train cars bringing me in bauxite, and I'll set up 2 train cars sending you oil. Okay, it's a deal. It was fun.
Yep.
I enjoyed doing it that way.
Come on, train. Any day now. Come on, Mr. Train. Knock knock. Frickin' thing's 12 kilometers away. It went from 4 to 12. What the hell, train? Finally, the train's coming in my direction somewhat. Well, your hand is right in the... Yeah. Probably used to put one of those things over here and one of those little patches. Come on, frickin' train. Oh, there it is. It went from 11 something kilometers to poof, it's right in front of my face. Alrighty then. Too much, too much. There we go. Gun it. Choo-choo. Should be a little over $100,000, I think, something like that. Go. Yeah, 130,000. Not bad. Come on, green light. There it is. Alright, let's feed the cows. There's really only one. The two bigger barns need to be fed. I'll split a load between the two. That'll give them enough feed to get through the month. Got a load and a half of slurry at the moment, I think. Load and a half of slurry, and I think about a load of milk right now. Yeah, pretty much a load of milk. Alright, let's feed the cows. Excuse me, moo moo cows. Look out. Uh-oh. Fine. I'll go out this door. Really? Nice. You kidding me? Apparently it won't interact with that. Good to know. Everything else does. Right. Hey, hey, stop it. Alright, we said January we were going to plant some trees. That's going to be best done in the Vulture here. And we're going to need several pallets worth of trees. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab the Vulture. Stop it. Stupid paint. Do 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 do. Not even vaguely realistic, but that's what we're doing. Because it saves a trip. Sure. We're gonna go with it. Pay attention. $80 miles an hour down the hill into town is probably not a good idea. Ugh. Come on. Alright, we need to rent this guy here. Alright, we want, we'll do 2 spruce, 1 pine, 1 birch, an oak, a willow, a maple, and an elm. Alright, now, we need to get this guy driving up to the farm. Alright, park that there. Grab you on forklift. Hey Dave, did you see that the pro tem speaker told Pelosi vacate the
Get out of
office?
my office. Yeah, pretty much.
Get out of the office. I saw that this morning. I was like, that's freaking hilarious. What's going on, Dark on Maze? How you doing this morning? Not that. God damn it. That's the one I wanted to do. Our names are too similar. I didn't type enough letters.
Or hilarious is that Trump is being.
Yeah, somebody was saying something about considering Trump for Speaker of the House. That would fry some
Oh,
asses
wouldn't
right there.
Wouldn't it ever? They should. I think they should do it just despite all the Democrats that voted to get McCarthy out. You know.
Yeah.
Say,
Yeah, I'd seen them saying
coulda
something
had
about
him.
yeah, Trump as a speaker.
Somebody's gonna nominate him. I forget what the guy's was, but he is gonna nominate him when they come back.
Well, yeah, and then I saw that the pro tem guy was like, "Yeah, we're gonna send everybody home for a week." No, stay and vote and get the speaker taken care of. I'll say this, Matt Gaetz, like him or hate him, he is basically like taking zero shits right now.
Mm-hmm.
He told McCarthy a couple weeks back, "Hey, you were nominated because of these promises, and you aren't living up to them. So start living up to them." And I guess the final straw was the continuing resolution for 45 days that spent a ton of money they shouldn't have spent. And Gates said, "Fine. I warned you."
The biggest thing is what the alternative is. That's the tough part about a vote like that. You don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I mean, anything can
And
happen at this point.
heck, could end up going to Democratic majority vote next vote. You know what I mean? Could be Hakeem Jeffries, the next speaker.
I have no idea who that is.
He's the minority leader
Oh.
on the Democratic side who took Pelosi's place, basically. Which would really, yeah, I'd say put Trump in there. You know he's not going to get a single Democratic vote, but he'd have to get all of them.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure Gates has, somebody in mind before doing that, without just saying get him out because he's not holding his end of the bargain.
I think it's going to be Jim Jordan.
That'd be a good pick.
Because the only reason why he didn't want the job before, now he's saying he's considering it, is because McCarthy is for him, you know? He didn't want to go against McCarthy. Now he said he's considering it.
Yeah, or Ted. Wait, isn't Ted a senator?
Yeah, well, yeah. But I think that I think Jim could have got the nomination if McCarthy wasn't there. there were a lot of people that wanted him the last time.
Yeah. Be interesting.
And yep, it'll be interesting. Let's hope we get something though, so we can get back to work and doing some stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Just think though, if Trump was in there, how much help they would get in the Joe Biden impeachment inquiry.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
He would grant.
What do we have on this one again?
Oh,
No idea what these saplings were, because I forgot. Oh, these were spruces, I think. Yeah.
well, that's the thing, Give that right there gets respect from me. Nobody else. He's been pushing term limits, which will limit his own job.
Yeah,
But
Gates has been definitely pushing for that.
and I think it's necessary to
Oh,
control
absolutely.
the power grab that they're always trying to do. And
Yep.
but you could see who's in it for the money versus who's in it for the country. You know, that's why it never passes, because they're only cutting their careers short,
Yeah.
and they don't know what else to do after they're out of office because they don't have talent to do anything else.
Well, they also don't want to live under the rules they've been voting for either.
Right. So give them credit, because that term limits vote, we the people deserve. It's not for we the people, but it's something that's long overdue.
Yep. I completely agree with that. Yeah, max 8 years. Or 2 terms.
It was gonna be 8 years. What he was proposing was, I think, 8 years Senate, 12 years for Congress.
Yeah, for the House.
For the House, yeah. But anything would be better to get rid of these lifetime politicians that are dying in office.
Yep. Yes, yeah, that's right. Senate's a 6-year term. I think you had it backwards.
Right,
8 years.
It was backwards. Maybe it was 12 years Senate and then 8 years for Congress. Could have been 2 terms each.
Morning, Farmer Marks. And how you doing there, Claude Boy? Yeah, it was probably 8 years Congress, 12 years Senate because of the terms.
Right. Yep. I stand correct.
Either way, I do believe it's necessary because they need to not be concentrating on their next election. They need to be concentrating on running the country.
Mm-hmm. But it'll never go. There should be another group that votes for that. Not the people that it's going to affect,
Yeah, I was gonna say, but put it on the fucking ballot next to the president. Should there be term limits?
Actually, it should be on the ballot. The presidential, and we the people should be able to decide that directly, not the people that are in the job deciding how long they're going to work. That is definitely should be on the presidential ballot. That's what bill I would put forward, to put term limit on the presidential ballot.
Yeah, Congress cannot be. There you go, Claude Voy. Congress cannot exempt themselves from any law passed for the people.
Right. We can't trust the ballots right now. Yeah, true. But you know what? You know that 90% of the people in the United States would be for term limits. So if it doesn't pass,
Yeah.
then you know there's darn election interference, and it would bring that right to the forefront.
I'm attempting to plant some of these trees around the outside edge of the field, but it's hard to tell where the field is and where it isn't right now. Fucking snow on the ground.
Like, yeah, why do they get to decide how much money they get to make? Yeah, true. That's not right. Those things should be. And if we, the people, decided that by ballot, they wouldn't be wanting the job anymore because they're not getting them. We're not getting our money's worth.
I think there should also be a rule that if you're in Congress, House or Senate, you're not allowed to trade in the stock market. Period.
True.
And that goes for spouse.
Wouldn't hurt to limit the contributions by their the lobby. All those companies that give them money.
Oh,
to
yeah,
sway
the
their,
lobbying.
Yeah.
Do you see that a bunch of Democratic House members are getting six-figure lobbying payouts
remove
from
tax.
Ukraine?
Yep. Remove tax. Exactly. That's what it is. Get rid of them so they can't, or at least severely limit them. But that wouldn't happen either. Don't you get the feeling that we the people could run the country better than them?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a clause in the? I saw somebody was pointing it out in the Constitution that if the people believed that the government was no longer working for them, that they could set up a new government and abolish the current one.
That's the purpose of the Second Amendment. Keeping bear
Exactly.
arms, and to overthrow a just and tyrannical an unjust and tyrannical government.
Yeah, I want to know how we start that process.
No, sorry, it's not the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment is part of that, to have the right to bear arms and everything. But it's in the
Yeah.
Constitution, basically, that we the people are. I don't remember exactly how it's phrased, but yeah, it's in the Constitution.
I forget, but it was something like if the government is no longer being representative of the people.
Yeah, basically
People
to
have the right
overthrow an
to-
unjust and tyrannical government.
The people have the right to abolish the government and set up a new government.
Not the right, the responsibility.
Yeah. We need to do
It's
that.
it's the responsibility to it. Drafting, influences, preamble. In order to establish justice. It's a couple lines in, but I remember exactly what you're talking about. Of course, it's not giving me just the exact text of it all. Hell, not that I'd be able to read any of this.
Right.
be able to wear a short sleeve shirt. We in Canada can have bear arms without the government being involved. Well, due to the government involvement in Canada, you will probably have bear arms whether you want them or not, even if it's that cold. Oh yeah, exactly, Faye. That's why they're pushing so hard to take our guns away, because if they take our guns away, they can be even more tyrannical without threat of us.
It's in the Declaration of Independence.
Alright, Declaration of Independence, there you go.
It says that
One of
whenever
those.
any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it and to institute a new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. The Declaration says we not only have the right, but we also have the duty to abolish any government that does not secure
Duty,
our
there you go.
unalienable rights, including life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So how do we start that process?
Simple. Get enough people to actually go along with it. It's a matter of enough people getting upset enough, and the rest will take care of itself. I'm off-roading in my tractor, chat. We'll make it some way or another. Exactly. So I just started blasting. Yeah, exactly. Now it's where do we start? Not how do we start, where do we start?
Exactly.
You'd suggest the three-letter agencies? Yeah. That would be a good start. Is SGA a three-letter agency? No. We're an organization, not an agency. Well, because we're not paid. It's my story, I'm sticking to it. It's going good there, Mies, man. Finally getting the tree planting in. Just plopping in some trees back in these areas that weren't part of the field. There you go. Technically, we'd qualify as more of a militia than a three-letter agency. Heck, but most of the SGA members are. armed.
Oh. Most of them are stockpiling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, a few
Every time
members
I
are
come in here,
stockpiling.
I just got a new gun. I just got a new gun.
If I could afford it, I'd be down there buying one myself. I had a couple I was eyeballing, but I can't afford it. I can't justify the money.
Right. But the good news is, we have a lot of friends that have extras.
Oh, that's not to say I'm not
Right.
armed. I've got 3.
Yeah, we've got friends that have extras.
And approximately 1,000 or so rounds. Yeah, kind of some various different trees to decorate and kind of fill in. I took out a bunch of trees anyway, so I'm just kind of spattering in a few here and there. You lost all yours in a boat accident? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Maybe SGA isn't an agency, it'd be kind of cool. Shotgun agency. Nice ghost. Does that mean we all get a free shotgun? If that's the case, I'll take a Benelli M4. You are the spruce. That's a birch. There's a willow. Oh, I forgot I got a fence over here. My bad. Come here. Turn, turn, turn. I meant, I wanted to put some of these over there, too. Yes, you're not wrong, Claude Voy. If it weren't a video game. But it's a video game and I've got time to kill, so. We're going for it. Oh, I know. They're always listening. Thankfully, I live in the country in the middle of nowhere. And I'm less likely to get, quote, swatted. Whee! Correct, little demon. When aren't they listening? Answer? Never. I don't want to drive in there. That looks deep. Just a little bit everywhere. Oh, happy little tree over here, happy little tree over there. I'm Bob Rossing it. Yeah, exactly. Wave at all the three-letter agencies that are watching us.
Well, here lies the problem.
Kilroy, thank you for the follow. Welcome
Our-
into the channel.
Our
How you
founding
doing?
documents say that we have a right or duty to overthrow the government, but the government has put in place 3 laws that prohibit us from doing so. The
Which are
law of rebellion,
technically, yeah.
whoever incites, sets foot, or assists or engages in any rebellion or insurrection against the authority shall be fined it under this title not more than 10 years, in prison or both. Fined, imprisoned, or both. And then that's the rebellion or insurrection clause. Then they have the seditious conspiracy clause. If 2 or more
Hey,
persons
Kilroy.
in any place subject to the jurisdiction conspire to overthrow, put down, or destroy by force of the government, or shall levy war against them, or to oppose force, they shall be fined under this more than 20 years. Fined under this title or imprisoned not more than 20 years. And then there's the advocating overthrowing the government. If you advocate, abet, advise, or teach the duty, necessity, desirability to overthrow or destroy the government by force or by violence, you will be fined or imprisoned up to 20 years. So they set 3 laws in place to stop us from doing what we have the right to do.
The right and or duty.
And the right and or duty. Which means that alone, it's a tyrannical government. The question is, how do we pull it off? Civil war. That's what it's going to take. It's all void,
Yeah.
but they'll put you in prison. That's the problem. They'll round us up. They'll round us up and put.
January 6th is a prime example of that.
January 6th was staged to put the fear in people from uprising because it was getting that bad.
Yep.
And that's what's
And now they're throwing people in prison for 20 years again to make an example and put the fear in people to not do it.
Exactly. That's what that was all about. You can't convince me otherwise. And it's worked.
Yep. I mean, why else would they have turned down National Guard and everything else that was offered to help days in advance? Alright, let's go get another pallet of trees.
Be honest with people. All I have to do is say...
An honest politician?
Ray Epps. Come on now. We should know a lot more about a guy that was probably leading this whole thing in his...
Oh, he was, because he was in it.
Oh, yeah.
He was photographed and videoed at least 2 of the entrance points where they, quote, broke through.
Yet he's out and he's on video with more evidence against him being an instigator for the whole thing than anybody else that's in there.
There we go, that should be back. go. Just smattering these things in everywhere, so. Yeah, that Streamlabs thing is annoying. I tried going to OBS at one point, but I had issues over there, so. Stick to Streamlabs and deal with it. I mean, some days I'll go whole streams, whole weeks without it happening, and then at other times it's like it'll happen 2-3 times in a stream. Oh yeah, I mean they all have their own problems, but that one is very frustrating. There. Come on, up the hill. Put one there. Yeah, that's annoying. I had like almost 70 viewers. Streamlabs crashed. Now I'm down to like 40. Curse you, Streamlabs. Yep. Vivek's another one that, I mean, he says a lot of good things, but once again, you know. There maybe. How about one over here? Do another one right up over here. Alright, this one's done. Go grab another pallet. At this rate, at least I grabbed a whole bunch of different types of trees, and I'm kind of scattering them everywhere, so that should look, I guess, more randomized. Alright, elm, birch, pine, and spruce. Let's grab the birch. Jim Jordan confirms running for speaker. Alright, yeah, we're getting a decent little spattering of trees here, so that should be good there. Bouncing all over the place. Alright. Where else do we want to put some of these birch? Kind of have like a miniature forest going over here, so. There. We want up over here. Another one there. Go put a couple up over here. Maybe just one over here. Where do we put the last four of these? Maybe over there. Ah. Well, Billy should be live in a little bit. one over here. One more, maybe there. Go grab another pallet. Run, Bambi, run! Oh, you got lucky. Run through the guardrail. Got what? 2, 3 pallets left. We have spruce, pine, and the elm. Elm A. Where do we want to put these? I want to be careful over here because this is actually my wheat field. Put a bunch over in here, why not? Plop. Pooping out trees. I think Giants needs to readjust the willow trees size-wise.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, the large willow is frickin' tiny. Willow trees get huge.
Yeah, they do.
And the large willow is frickin' tiny. They call it large? No, that thing's tiny. Especially if they have a decent water source nearby.
Yep.
Willows get frickin' massive. I mean, willow tree should at least get as big as the elms.
Mm-hmm.
What do we want to do with these 2 pallets now, chat? I don't really have a spot for them. I fill this area with them. Come on, get on the road. Come on. Stop squirreling all over the place. Do. 3, 2. There you go. I go grab that last pallet and spread them around in there. Where those ones are. Works for me. By the time we're done that, it'll be about time to go raid Billy.
On his birthday, don't forget, it's his birthday.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if he's actually going to be live today if it's his birthday.
He said he was gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. I thought he said the 5th was his birthday.
Nope, 4th.
4th?
Same as my daughter's. That's why I can't forget it.
I gotcha.
Yeah, one of
I
my
kept hearing the
daughters,
5th for some reason, so. throwing me all off.
One of my daughters is on Billy's birthday, the other one's on Boom's birthday, so I can't forget my daughter's birthdays when they happen.
Ah. Alright. Last pallet. This will probably bring us back to the original number of trees, too. Till I go crazy cut more down at some point. Yeah, this will get us to 160. I've cut down 182, so I'll put it about this, just about to where it was. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There. We can now return that. Trees planted. Job's done, as they say. Decent amount of snow on the ground in this map. Oh, kind of like it. Done and dusted, exactly. As Billy says, done and dusted. Go park this away in the shed quick. We'll get the raid started over to Mr. Billy. And then when we pick up next time, we'll be heading into February. Have to do the slurry, some milk. Start clearing the pad for the new shed out back. All kinds of good stuff. So, I do want to say big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's been great, as always. Thank you, of course, to Evil and Twarog for the raids earlier on. Thanks, everybody, for the follows. Thanks, whole KFC, for the Prime or the Prime sub, I should say. And, yeah. We'll be back again sometime tomorrow. Maybe tonight. Who knows? Depends on my sleep schedule. But until then, you guys take care, stay safe, go make sure you wish Billy a big happy birthday, and we will catch you all later.